Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Glad to hear that. Very muffled. So the sound is bad, right? The sound is muffled. Okay, I will turn it off.
Is this one better? Hello, hello. It's a very pity that the sound is bad. Okay. Actually, he rarely sleeps here on this drawer. Sir Mortimer, Sir Mortimer is having his day nap. I'm going to be very lazy right now and I want to eat something, but I will be just having pre-made like frozen meal. Morty, ты моя рыба. Okay. Good. Oh my god. You haven't seen that. Let me take this off so I have nice curls. It's a little bit messy in the front today. It's cute. I think that the curls needed a little bit more time, but because I put this on only in the morning. And I have some knots, but it's cute. Actually, I don't know what's the name, probably just curler, heatless curler. And I already lost one of these thin, so I'm using two different ones, but that's okay. I'm going to eat something right now, but I will not be cooking anything. I will just cook frozen food. Let me open the windows a little bit. Today in the morning I cooked a very weird pancakes. They turned out, they are okay, but they look like this. So I will eat them anyway. I will not be cooking anything today. Later I will be cooking those cottage cheese pancakes. Maybe not on stream, maybe a little bit later, maybe on stream, I don't know. But at this moment I will just cook frozen, how to say that, pierogi with meat. It's fine. Today in the morning it was so chilly outside, and actually it smelled like autumn, and I was happy about that. It's not like I want the summer to end, but I don't know, like the smell of early autumn is a little bit special, I feel like. Yes, autumn is just around the corner. I already feel it in the air. What is canicular weather? It means like hot weather, summer weather. Heat wave. Oh. $41. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, I hate when you can't even breathe when it's so hot outside. Yeah, summer in UK sounds really very mild comparing to 41 degree. Jesus. 41 is like a wall of heat. Exactly. Oh, here it is. It's good that we have air conditions nowadays, because when I was uh, actually half of my life I didn't have air conditioner anywhere. So that's cool that everyone has it nowadays here in United States, at least, and in Canada. But I have a feeling that there was a little bit milder milder weather when I was small. I don't remember it to be like 41 or 47. I've seen someone wrote 47 degrees in the chat. That's crazy. Everyone used to set up fans and sit in the middle of them. Yeah, we had one fan at home. It was very small. It was probably from Soviet Union, super old, like super old. And it barely worked. And that was like the only salvation. But I feel like, how did it get, how hot did it get in Ukrainian summer? I feel like it never was like 41 when I was small. But when I already was 20-ish plus, there was a temperature at 40 plus. My mom few times sent me, I already didn't live in my hometown, but my mom sent me picture of a thermometer which was fully red, and actually on the sun, it was on the sun, not in the shadow, and it was fully red, and the maximum was, I don't know, like 55 or something like that, but that's on the sun. And I don't think like you don't measure the heat on the sun, right? You measure it in the shadow. So yeah, but when I was small, I feel like it was even colder in June at least. I remember that in spring, our moms didn't let us to take off warm hats. We were not allowed to take off jackets very early, so we wore jackets even in April. And I feel like nowadays, even spring is way, way warmer. Um, Temperature away from any buildings, it makes total sense, but I never thought about it. No, I will not be cooking. I will just quickly cook some meal for myself, and I will do some cleaning upstairs. I need to make the fake bed and my own bed. I bought a new duvet. It's duvet? Like a wrap for the blanket. And I need to like sort some laundry, and then probably I will need to transfer my only plant to another pot. So anyway, I have to do those things, so I decided to stream while I'll be doing that. So yeah, that's just some house chores. Hello, hello. You can always tell the breeds abroad there with the red ones. Only plants. That's funny. Do you guys usually get sunburn easily? Because I don't get sunburn easily, like very easily, but a lot of Ukrainians get sunburn very, very easily. Sunstroke for me, oh my god. but I get a bit on my nose if I'm outside a lot. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. I got sunstroke one time when I was a teen, and I felt really bad. I had a very high temperature, like I had a fever. I wanted to vomit all the time. That was really bad. So I don't repeat that mistake anymore. If you don't wear factor 30 plus sunscreen, here by me in summer, you will probably spend most of the summer in the hospital. Because of what? Because you will burn your skin too much. Morty, I'm not doing shrimps. No, you heard wrong. That's not a shrimp bag. Hello, hello. You'll cook to death outside without protection. That's crazy. Actually, things change so much lately. I never heard about sunscreen in my childhood, and I usually tan very well. So when I was like teen, I had, in summer, I was very tanned all the time, and we didn't hear about sunscreens. So I feel like I harmed my skin a lot, and like everybody as well. And my mom, she was working like under the open air. She always had a brown face because of the sun. So I feel like she harmed her skin very much because of that as well, unfortunately. I don't know if you had sunscreens back to that time, but we didn't have. Oh, you had sunscreens in your childhood. That's good. That's great. That's wonderful. My family would just wear large sombreros. That makes total sense as well. You just protect your skin with the shadow. We also were wearing summer hats. But as a kid, like everybody hated that. No one wanted to wear a hat. No tanning, just burning over here. Thank you, Anthony, for so many subscriptions. Thank you very much for gifting them. Glad to see you. I've heard that people have sunscreens, like in New Zealand, if I'm not mistaken, they have sunscreens which are 100 plus. But I heard it only once and I don't know if it's true. Because the maximum that I know is 50 plus that I usually use. So you guys heard about 100 plus sunscreen. Морті, що ти розорався? I imagine 100 is just blackout paint. I never used that. I never even saw it with my own eyes. I just heard about it. Problem TikTok. As majority of information. Oh yeah, you have to reapply sunscreen every like 2 hours. Actually, like when you wear makeup, it's very problematic. I have sprays, sunscreen sprays for that case. When I wear makeup and I need sunscreen, I use sprays. They are almost cooked. I am 165 centimeters. I just cooked like this, like things. It's like pierogi with meat. I had very small portion of, it's basically leftovers, but I don't want to cook right now. Dumplings, yeah, exactly, it's dumplings, not pierogies. Why did I say pierogies? Дякую. No, not with soy sauce. With soy sauce, it's like more like gyoza, but I put butter in there. Then it's not dumplings. Then this is, I don't know what is this. This is pelmeni. So this will be pelmeni. Чи є українська аудиторія сьогодні? Hello, hello. There is also Georgian cuisine, and they have hinkali. This is like big version of dumplings, the huge one like this, with a little tail, and you have to eat them with your arms. They can be with meat, they can be with cheese. For raviolis, this is a cream-based sauce. Yeah, I would prefer with like this type of food with cream-based sauce, like with sour cream. It doesn't need to be like a sauce. I can just use sour cream or butter. I need to cook something like this by myself one day, but they take for ages to cook. No, thank you. I will skip the cheese sauce. Actually, we get used to such a different food. To me, Ukrainian food is one of the best. Like obviously, because I just grew up eating it, and I still love a lot of other food. I love like things that everybody likes, like pizza, burgers, pasta. I love sushi. I love shawarma. I love like different bowls, like burrito bowls, taco bowls. I love tacos. But Ukrainian cuisine feels like so homemade to me. Mom's cooking is always best. Agree. There are Ukrainian cafe. It's like a small restaurant. It doesn't even look like a restaurant. In Port Hope. Not very far from the central street. It's very good there. It's very small place. It's not fancy, but it has Ukrainian cuisine. So we made sirniki, one of the recent live streams, right? That was Ukrainian cuisine. I feel like many cuisines have similar dish. We just call them sirniki. What else? I never learned how to cook borscht, so I can cook it on the live stream one day for the first time. I can cook vareniki. Yes, I feel like it's family-owned restaurant. It looks like it. Yeah, there were two women there, so probably they opened the small place that really felt really amazingly. Cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I still cook a lot of buckwheat. I need to check my storage. So I have buckwheat. Yep. To me, this is one of the tastiest porridge. If you will make me choose my favorite porridge, it will be buckwheat. I will not choose rice, I will choose buckwheat. Дякую. Usually how I cook porridge is just you wash it a few times, you boil it, you put some salt, like a little bit, just a pinch, and you put butter. That's it. And you, when you boil the buckwheat, for example, you just, how to say it? So you see a lot of bubbles coming from the hot water, and then you turn the stove off, you put on the lid, and you just wait for it to become fluffy and cooked. So it's just porridge, a little bit of salt, and butter. This is how I cook it. But you can make it actually sweet. I don't know. I heard about it, but I never cook it sweet. Thank you, Alballard, for so many subscriptions. Thank you very much. Oh my god, so many. Thank you. I have some, so I was, remember on the last live stream I was showing you that I just boiled some chicken with black rice. So I had some, how to say, broth. So I will just have some broth, and then I will have some tea, and we will go upstairs. I feel like sweet porridge is mostly cooked for children, so yeah. But I heard about that. And also, as Lopi says, you can put some milk, but I never liked like buckwheat with the milk. To me it was, I ate that, but I never liked it. My granny was eating something like that from time to time. But my granny could eat anything. She used to eat watermelon with a piece of bread. So that was her go-to snack in the summer when it was watermelon season. So, and also she ate melons and watermelons with bread. I loved that. She liked that very much. Cream dried beef counts as a kind of porridge. No, if it's a meat, it's meat. Porridge, it's, I don't have a vocabulary for that. It's like a grain, so it's grains. I don't think that you can count. It's just chicken one. Actually, there is even no salt in there. Maybe a little bit, but I think there is no salt. Yeah, you can have porridge with the meat. You can cook cutlets. Usually it's buckwheat with the cutlets from chicken, for example, or from fish, for example, whatever. Actually, you can cook whatever you want. You can make sweet porridge. You can make porridge with milk. You can make it sour. You can make it. You can cook something meaty with it. You can cook some fish with it. But it's not like fancy cuisine. It's just cuisine. It's not like a restaurant type of food. You want it here. Why? Ні. 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 Ти моє серденько. Ти моє серденько. Thank you, Anthony, for gifting subscriptions. Thank you, you gifted so many today. Thank you very much.
Що таке? Юляки, ну що ти? Що ти розхлюкався? Ну, бо ти розхлюкався. Що ти хочеш?
Я тебе не посажу наверх.
Ні.
Morty wants me to put him somewhere here, but I will not be doing that. No, Morty. No. Because we can ruin kitchen. We will not be doing that. The problem that cupboards are like they are right into the ceiling, so he cannot sit on them at all because they're beautifully connected with the ceiling. This is so stylish. I love this so much. I love this so much. If I will ever have my own house and if I have money for such thing, because the ceiling is very high, I would love to have that. Морті, ну що таке? Ну я тебе туди не посажу. Будеш бульончик? Morty literally went like, ooh, brother, ooh. I know in Ukraine all of the food is peasant food. There is no, I feel like, fancy food. Probably if you will bake the whole bird, like the whole chicken or the whole turkey, maybe it's kind of fancy. But I feel like all of the food in Ukraine is either for very poor people or for the average people. Yeah, meat was the fancy food, exactly. Because especially when it was great hunger, Ukrainians were eating grass, they were eating the, how to say it, the skin of the tree, like the hard part of the, I don't know how it is called. So they were eating everything because they were starving. They were dying from hunger. The bark of the tree, yeah, so they were cooking a lot of like roots and just grass, such grass as loboda. Yeah, I don't know how to say it in English. I don't know the word. I don't know the translation. So yeah, I feel like it's mostly like peasant food. But even if it's in Soviet Union, oh my god, I feel like there was just regular food, that even regular food were considered as fancy if it's sausages, for example, because people lived in a poverty. Yeah, my grandma went through 2 hungers. She was born in 1933, so that was a great hunger from 1932 to 1933. And also she went through the hunger when she was like 15 years old, something like that. That was a post-war hunger. And she was working on the chemical plant, on the chemical factory. Ось, моя ж ти риба. Ти дуже хочеш, да? Ти прям дуже хочеш залізти. Давай я тебе сюди посажу. Хочеш сюди залізти? And she was working at chemical factory, and they were giving her like the portion of milk for her to drink because she was working on a very dangerous job, and she was saving that milk to give to her brothers and sisters, which she had 9 or 10, I don't remember. I said to Morty that I will put him in other cupboard because he wanted to be in the cupboard very much. Like this. And I don't have a choice. It's just chicken broth. Ну там вже нема полички. Morty is on the highest point possible, but he still wants to be like right near the ceiling. He's very nervous and very excited. I'm checking if maybe he saw something, but there is no one on the ceiling, like literally no one. Morty, ну і таки, ну і таки, що будеш злазити? Давай, злазь. Давай, злазь. Не хочеш? Ну ладно, сиди там. Добре. There are ghosts he sees. Actually, even the thought, the idea, I'm like Biden, the idea of someone who is sitting on the ceiling terrifies me to the core. You know those like creepy creatures that we see in the horror movies? This terrifies me to the core. I don't know. Even when I'm like falling asleep and if I have like thoughts about something creepy, I fear the most that something or someone will be on the ceiling or like peeking like this from the bed. Like that scares me the most. Морті, ну я б тебе спустив, малесенький, ну ти ж не забився. Боже, ти б пом'якав, я б тебе спустив. Ну як ти, рибочка, малесенька. Що ти хотів? Що ти хотів? Малесенький. Okay, Morty, now I have your hair all over my face. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. He opened he opened this thing. This is so funny. He's like a little poltergeist. Marky, you want a treat? I will give you a treat. мои сумки, давай. Yes, I had to redo that that filter on the tree because he managed to escape through that like cupboard, right? Carton. No? So he managed to escape, so I had to redo that thing. Cardboard. Sorry for my English today. I watched Cat Eye. I watched two parts, like out of 3 parts of the movie, I watched only 2, and I didn't end the movie. Sir, filter your words. Okay. Oh my god. Now Morty's hair all over my face. It's itching so much. Yes, I've seen a Creep Show. It's amazing. It's amazing. I adore anthologies. I adore anthologies. Horror ones. I will clean the dishes a little bit later. It's actually a huge mess here in the kitchen, but I will do it later. Okay, so I will put on my Invisaligns and we'll come back to you. Morty, I almost died of heart attack. Why you are doing? You was in the kitchen. So I bought a new duvet, like a wrap for the blanket, and it was on sale. That is why I bought I bought it. Actually, I didn't need it, but it's white, and I'm going to use it today. But firstly, I need to clean a mess in the room, right? I can do like this. You'll be doing house chores with me because I still need to get them done, but now you can keep me company. You need a maid's outfit. Yes, I do need, but I have maid's outfits, but I cannot show them here because they're very, very special outfits. So unfortunately, I cannot show them to you here. So unfortunately. So I want to complain. I don't understand why people in North America put a thin sheet under the blanket. There are a lot of fake accounts. I always tell my audience to be very, very cautious and very, very careful. And think twice before replying to them. Because they always are fake. I never text you from any accounts. I never text you. I don't have time for that. The only place where you can talk to me is my OF page. That's the only place. I think that the sheet is just a bedspread. It helps make the bed look fancy. Okay, so but like in all of the Airbnbs I ever been to here in North America, there's always like this thin sheet between me and a blanket, and I find it super inconvenient because I sleep in an awful way. I sleep like this. I literally sleep like this, like that. So sorry, I cannot use those small sheet because it always ends up in my legs. So like I literally sleep across the bed all the time, or on 90% degree. So I find it very, very inconvenient. And if you have duvet, why do you need another layer? Because you will wash it anyway. I have body pillow. Actually, I have a lot of pillows because I have around like 5 or 6 pillows if I'm not mistaken. And why do I have so many? Because I was buying them because in the store they looked fine to me, so I was like testing them and they look okay. And then when I came home, almost each pillow turned out to be really not comfortable to sleep on. That is why I have a lot of pillows. And I even tried to like a special pillow, you know, which is like a foam one. I have 2 foam pillows. One is anatomically correct and one is just rectangular, and all of them didn't work for me. So I'm using a few pillows to like for my legs and stuff like that, for my back. So yeah. I would return the pillows. I'm always shy to return things. Like I feel like if I bought it, that's my fault that it didn't work for me. So I feel very shy to turn the thing to the store. I returned the. Do you remember when I was painting in the stream? So this holder, Molbert, the holder for the picture. So I returned it because it was wobbling very much. So yeah, but I don't usually return things. want. Pillow that didn't work, pillow that worked, pillow that didn't work, pillow that didn't work. The blanket, the new duvet. I can do it like this. Unemployed pillows. I don't like the hassle of returning unless the thing was falsely represented, then I do so on principle. But that's fair. Okay, so I need to change not to change, to make this bed. I have some socks to my collection. I can put it like this. Those were the socks that I took out from the drying machine, from the dryer. It's cute. You are asking why I have two beds in the bedroom? Because one bed is fake one. I'm using it only for filming videos and taking pictures. I don't sleep on it. Actually, the bed is very wobbly, so I don't like it, and the mattress always like moves too much. So my bed is perfect bed. It's completely soft. I have a pretty decent mattress, and it fits my posters. I love it very much. And I love my posters, and I love my toys. I feel they are very cute. I didn't need two beds, but I have my bed here, and here what I would have, like, what, why, how would I use this corner if I already have separate rooms for my clothes? So I would not put any like wardrobe here. So I decided that I can make it into like a decorative corner. It doesn't have any function except of the looking cute. Because I have table for work downstairs, and I have table which I bought for Twitch streams. When I will have computer, I have it here. It's just white, I just didn't move it anywhere. But I'm storing it in the wardrobe. So what I would use this corner, it would be just empty corner, or I would buy unnecessary chair and would just put chair there, or how would I use? And now I have like a drawer that I use for my socks and my panties, my bras, and I have bookshelves, and I have a fake bed with nice ghost. So yeah, something like this. This happens when you never iron your outfits right after dryer machine. Thank you, Dustin, for gifting subscription. Thank you very much. I have a drawer for the very small different things, but it's a mess in there. So I have drawer in this room. It's just a room with a drawer and a chair and some rods and curtains. So yeah, I have it, but I need to organize everything, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty much happy about my legs, but I want to strengthen my knees. I feel like my knees are weak and I want to do some exercise for my knees. Uh, and I want to have a little bit more muscles in general on the legs, and then I will be completely happy. Just a second, I will come back. Okay, it's clean right now, so I'm going firstly to iron some clothes, some bed sheets, because I want it to look way more tidier than my own bed. So today I'm going to iron the sheets. Few days ago we figured it out that no one from us is ironing the sheets, so today we are going to do that. I'm going to iron the duvet, and I'm going to iron, so I have a very like beautiful, it's just a sheet, just a plain one. Like this is how it looks. It has a very nice pattern, but I'm going to iron only one side because we are not going to see the other side. And this side will be visible, so I will iron only it. Yeah, I would love to have a dress like this. Like, you know, the long dress with sleeves or without, but probably with small sleeves, which looks like this, with A-shaped silhouette. I would love that. I would love that. Maybe I can make a dress one day. Maybe on the stream, but I'm sure that no one will watch it, so it's a long process. My hair. No one is ironing their bed sheets. Majority of us don't. So we will not judge you for doing that, for not doing that. And also I don't have a special desk, or I don't have a special tool for ironing, so I will be doing this right in the bed. My hair. Oh, okay. So I will just put it like this. Okay, so now it is time for duvet. Whew. Yeah, I will not be ironing the rest of the sheet because no one will see it. So why would I waste my time on that? So this part also will not be very visible, so I can iron everything except of the lower part. And I didn't change the bed sheet because it's clean. I thought it was 11 husbands now. No, I feel like it's 10. It's 10. I probably need to move the bag from here because it makes sound. I make sure that lady under the bed has some room under this bed. It's actually very hot here because of all of the movements and the heat. It was so nice in the morning, so chilly. I know it's not visible, but I'm sweating very much. Actually, I will try the bed to stay good looking as long as possible. And also I'm thinking about buying a little bit more, like, how to say it, like bed sheets and duvet, so I can change the look of this corner from time to time. But I don't know, like, I don't like the print, like the visible print, except of the small flowers. And I don't know what else will fit into this corner. What else? Because the white thing fits very, very well with this yellow floral print as an accent. But I don't know. Maybe some other pastel colors. Maybe mint color. I have mint color on the shelf. I think that the first part is done. So I can iron it in the middle a little bit. While this thing is still hot. Okay. Whew. Now I feel so sweaty. Almost like after doing my workout. Whew. I feel like it's a very small bed. I don't feel like it's queen. It's probably twin bed. Oh, it's so nice. Fresh air. Whew. I do it solely for the decoration. Only. Because in real life this bed would be very inconvenient to sleep on. But now it looks nice. Also my how to say it, the blanket is a little bit short. It's not very wide, so I pulled it to this side more, because from this angle is what people usually see, and from that angle you don't see the lower part of the bed, so this is how I do it. So now it is time for the pillowcases. Okay. Just a second. Whew. Actually, there are a lot of people walking. Maybe it was a wedding. When people celebrate weddings in North America, because in Ukraine people usually marry on Sundays, so you can see, you know, the marriage cars and like brides in white dresses on Sundays. Hello, hello. Saturday is popular. Interesting. I already don't see anyone. People already passed, but I didn't notice the flower and jackets. In Utah, we marry on Sunday. Is there any difference between a Ukrainian wedding and a North American wedding? I've been on a wedding of my cousin, and I've been on a wedding of my friend. And the friend of my cousin was quite classic Ukrainian wedding, where men get drunk and like and actually it was a normal wedding because my cousin his family lives in the village, so it was more like village people, so they were more okay than the people from the town, because people from the town probably would hit each other in the faces closer to the end of the wedding, and the wedding of my cousin was fine. So there were no incidents, let's say like that. But there is kind of a ritual of kidnapping a bride, and then the father of a bride should like pay some money to I don't know those words in English, to get the bride back, so something like this. So this is like small weird traditions that I personally don't like. Do the men do line dancing at weddings? What is line dancing? I'm not sure that I've seen. I was very I feel like I was 16 or something like that when my cousin got married. The dowry, yeah. So, but it's not like a tradition. It's just like a fun tradition. So it's just like a joke. So we don't do it seriously. Maybe in the past it was like a serious tradition, but right now it's just a joke. Just so guests are not get bored. So there is something happening at the wedding, some rituals, some songs, some weird stuff that I personally don't understand. So yeah. And like recently, my friend told me that the wedding, not the wedding ring, like the ring that you propose with, that this ring costs up to 100K, like $100,000. Like it can cost like $25,000, it can cost $50,000, it can cost $100,000 for one ring. I was shocked. Like, this is the price for a wedding ring? No, thank you. Thank you very much. For 100K, you can buy 2 good apartments in Ukraine. It will not be like fancy apartments, it will not be like the center of the city, but you can buy it in relatively bigger cities. For 50K, you can buy 2 apartments and rent them out instead of the wedding ring. I know that for 100K you will not buy a house here, but that's just a little bit that's crazy. 100K for a ring. I was asking my friend a few times, is it like, did I understand correctly? Because I'm still, sometimes I confuse numbers, and she like yes, it's can be up to 100K for a ring. That's crazy. Oh, just give me 100K. It will be fine. Make me a proposal with 100K. I will manage 100K. I don't need a ring. Give me money. Oh, that's very cute. There is a wedding tradition in Finland for a good morning gift. A gift that husband gives his new wife in the morning of their first day waking up married. This is so cute. It would be wonderful if it would work both ways. So in the morning you both give something to each other, But that's so cute. Mm. Whew. Can you retire with 100K? Sorry, I don't do like this. $100K is more manageable than 20 millions. No, I'm not sure that I know. Maybe I know the quote, but I'm not sure. What is the quote of Marilyn Monroe? So 100K is not enough. In Ukraine, it would be enough. You would just buy one apartment. You would rent it out, and maybe second small apartment for yourself. For the rest of the money, you can open a small business, like coffee shop, like a small bakery. Well, at least it was like this before the war. Right now, I have no idea what it is like, unfortunately. Especially when Russians take away your property and just give it away to random people that arrive to currently occupied territories. So you never know. In such countries, you never know. This is such a cute pillow case. It looks so nice. I donated a lot of money to Ukrainian forces at the beginning of the war. I donated like a lot. At this moment, I don't have money in Ukraine at all. Ні, я думаю, що за 50 тисяч можна купити на вторинному ринку нормальну квартиру. Просто що не в центрі, а десь там подалі від центру. Але я думаю, що можна якусь двушку купити. Чи може з ремонтом, але однокімнатну. Ну я не знаю. Мені здається, що так. Бо раніше можна було купити за 18 тисяч доларів можна було купити двокімнатну сталінку в деяких містах, не дуже сильно маленьких. У мене була знайома, вона з чоловіком купила квартиру за 5 тисяч у маленькому місті. I don't have siblings. I'm the only child in the family. Oh, I have a pimple on my arm. Go away. ew. Yeah, I'm talking with my mom currently every day. And she's okay. She's trying to stay relatively calm because she cannot change anything. So, for elder people, for older people, not elder, for older people, it's very hard to go through these changes. That's crazy, actually. I hate the fact that my mom has to go through this. I don't know if they block YouTube. I have no idea. I actually don't care what they block, what they don't. I hope that we will build the wall between our countries when the war ends as high as only possible. My mom is watching my videos, yes. I know the lady is under the bed for sure. Фух. Свіжо, дякую. Я вже тут спітніла, тут же свіжістю не пахне. Сьогодні мене хвалять за те, що я класно глажу наволочки. Як сказати наволочки українською мовою? Не знаю. Тож сьогодні я професіонал з гладіння. Cool. That's cool that they are starting a food truck business. Sounds amazing. Family business is always the best. Doing something, being a little bit independent. Do not depend on a boss. Be a boss for yourself. That's cool. Okay, so ой, ні, я проти позичання у друзів, це таке собі. Thank you, The Real Dirty Cry, for subscription. Thank you. The pillows are too long, but I don't have smaller because I'm sleeping on a smaller one. Now they don't look good. This is done. At least the bed. Oh my god. Hello, hello. I sprayed the bed with a actually this is a body spray, but I'm using it on my pillows as well because I love when it smells very, very nice. So yeah, I'm not sure that Morty will like laying on something that smells like perfume because it will be too harsh for him. Okay, so I still have a mess here. Now it is time to make the second bed. Okay, but firstly I need to iron 2 t-shirts. I have this t-shirt for such a long time. I love it very, very much. And this is my gym t-shirt. That is also my gym t-shirt. And I want to iron them a little bit. Thank you. Actually, you see, I still have 2 empty shelves. I don't have anything to fill the shelves in, but I'm slowly buying more books, so there will be more books there. Actually, I never make my bed, so if I wake up, I just leave it like that, because in the evening I will be going to bed again. So I know that people usually make their beds, but I don't know. If I have clean bed like this, I don't need to clean that bed. So think of me however you want, but I rarely do that. But today I will do that because I'm changing my bed sheets, and I will be changing the duvet to the new one that I just bought. Actually, I just realized that the pattern, like, you know, the little threads, that there are some threads here, is very similar to this one. I love it. Sorry for the shaking. I'll put it here. By the way, I also have single blanket. It looks like this. But it's not very pretty from the inside, and it already has a lot of, you know, I need to shave the blanket soon. I need to buy the small machine and to shave it. Oh. Bottles. Those are bottles, right? Bottles. What a weird word. Baubles. Okay, let me finish ironing my shirts. It's very quickly because it's just gym clothes. This is so hot. Next time I will try to iron things when it will be very, very cool weather. pretty much it. I don't have an ironing board. Actually, in Ukraine, people wear what you call yoga pants here as a home clothes. We just don't call them yoga pants. We don't use them for yoga. We use them as a very convenient stretchy clothes to do like house chores. Like we walk in them. We actually call them leggings, and we just wear them everywhere. Yeah, we also call them leggings. So when I had yoga pants, I was very much surprised. What is that? What is that? I hope it was creepy. Okay, so I'm going to put on the holders. Oh, this is so sunny here. Thank you, Fatty did it for subscription. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, that makes total sense that you say that they started to call them yoga pants to make more money. It smells so nice here. How many people are watching right now? Because I feel like I don't see the correct number. The haunted closet, yes. What? 160? No way. Because it says 1K. Jesus Christ. Apparently people like cleaning content. Probably there will be a little bit more of ironed bed sheets today. So this is the last. By the way, I always iron my pillowcases because if I'm not mistaken, I already told you that I clean them every 2 days, sometimes every 3 days. Very rarely I clean them more rare. In majority of cases, I clean them very, very often, so I don't have pimples. And also, I just actually love the feeling of the fresh ironed pillowcase on my face. I love it very, very much. But I don't iron. This is actually the same pattern as the duvet on this bed, but I don't know, like, since I have like yellow pillowcase, and light pink, I can put a white pillow here instead of this one. But this is a decorative one, so I decided that I will use that one. Оце ні, це я на цьому ліжку я просто роблю фотки, там відоси. Це таке фейкове ліжко, такий. Отак виглядає ця частина кімнати. А оце моє ліжко. So while we were talking, I cleaned and dried the bed sheet. Where is the second pillowcase? So I can just put it on. I always struggle with finding out what is the right side of this fitted sheet. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the ideas for my oh, let me iron pillowcases first while I still have, how do you call this? Ironer. What is that? Англійською, як це називається? Steam iron. So that's just iron? That's just iron? Okay. I would think that it's like an ironer or something like that. So while it's still hot, I will iron my pillowcases and then I will turn it off. Thank you, Dustin, for gifting a subscription. Thank you very much. You didn't notice anime poster? Why? Something distracted your attention. One. Don't use that word, please. Just in case. Whew. I'm finishing my water. Okay, the most boring ironing ever. Yeah, that's better. Because you never know. There is a small brown stain on a bed sheet, but I swear it's not me. I swear. Actually, I had very similar stain on my t-shirt recently. That's weird. Maybe there is something in the washing machine. Oh my god. Thank you. It's chocolate, if anyone asks. А що за анекдот? Oh. Those are really weird brown stains. Small stain on a pillowcase from one side. Here there's a little bit of the stain. And here. So I do have brown stains. Is the tanning lotion? I didn't use tanning lotion for... Okay, so maybe I didn't notice it previously, but if it would be something very that you think the first about, it would wash away, but it didn't wash away. So maybe it's really a tanning lotion. I just didn't notice it maybe. it doesn't look like rust stain. And I had very weird stain on my t-shirt, like huge one, like this, which looked like I wiped with my chest area some lipstick. But first of all, I don't have that shade. The second of all, it was like really huge, so it wasn't like, you know, the small wipe when you literally could just, you know, touch your t-shirt with makeup. It was like huge stain. Where I could get that, I have no idea. But I washed it out. I have a spray from the stains, so I used the spray from the stains, and then I washed my white t-shirt and all went away. Why I have these stains, I have no idea, but like, who cares? I will sleep on these bed sheets anyway. Thank you very much for compliment about my accent. It's clearly the lady under the bed. Actually, if I would see the lady under the bed, all of my white bed sheets would turn brown immediately. That would be terrifying. Okay, so let's unwrap this duvet. Do you think I need to wash it first? It doesn't smell like very badly. It doesn't smell like anything. Hello, hello. You know, sometimes new things have like a very harsh smell. So this doesn't have any smell. But still, it has some dust. So I'm shaking it and I see a lot of dust. Probably I will wash it a little bit. Okay, so you know what? I will wash it a little bit. I made like a quick wash option, regime, whatever. So we will need to wait a little bit. Where is my second slipper? Oh, here it is. And I will come back here a little bit later. And now I want to go and I want to have my protein shake. Oh, the bites on my back were terrible for a few hours, and then they turned out to be okay. And they went away eventually. Oh. I have a very pretty mess on my head right now. Usually it's not that pretty. Yeah, I was bitten by some insects in my backyard during my last live stream. I went there for literally few minutes, and I was beaten so hard. That was very weird. Okay, so I'm going to have a protein shake. Also, I bought few new plates like this because I broke few and now I have few more. Yeah, I should have beaten back. Creamware plates. No, I don't think it will be a workout stream, but I can do a few exercises. So I have two types of plates. I have big ones and small ones. They're the same, like they have the same pattern. So this is the big one, this is the side of my head, and this is the smaller one. I can actually take them out. Oh my god, no. Ew. Дуже-дуже дякую. Гарного вечора. Yeah, I do have an oven. We were baking some things in it. Okay. I need to wash my Invisaligns. Whew. Is it me or does Lisa's hair keep growing? I swear it was shorter when she started. It is growing. Whoa, you just look like you finished ironing and making. Oh. I was learning English for quite a few years, actually, so I'm still learning. I was learning it in school, at university. Also, I was watching a lot of YouTube videos in English, so this is how I learned. This is how I learned it. Whew. I'm still learning English to this day and I am a native speaker. Я вчитель української мови і літератури і англійської мови і літератури. Зі зарубіжної літератури. Oh. Okay, so I had my protein shake. I love it. I have a new set of books. Just a second. At this moment, I'm leaving it here, but maybe I will take it upstairs later. Okay, one more try.
Do you like the sound right now? I don't know if it changed. Let me know if it changed. How it changed to the bad side, to the muffed side. It sounds muffed to everyone. That's so weird. I've seen people using such microphones, especially when, for example, if I walk too far from the phone. Okay, so let's make an experiment. Let me put you here. So hypothetically, if I'm doing workout and speaking like from this angle and like, I don't know, I was thinking that you might hear me better with the mic, but I don't know, should I return it? Okay, so maybe it's because I'm talking a little bit more quiet, because this is how I usually talk. But I talk a little bit louder usually because the phone stands too far from me in majority of cases. But that's a bit better, right? Not like it changed the situation to the better. So but in this mic I can talk like this. I don't know if you hear me or not. I train for hypertrophy. So we can just go upstairs and continue ironing things and making beds. Okay, I'm turning it off.
And we are going upstairs. I would love to have more muscles. I would feel stronger. Would be awesome to go and learn some martial arts and be able to defend myself just in case. Okay, so, probably I will be like literally in a few seconds, and I will leave you like this. I will be very soon. It's still 10 minutes towards, not towards, it's still 10 minutes till the end of the washing cycle. I want to do Krav Maga. Actually, I was thinking about kickboxing, but I feel like Krav Maga would be way better. Just in case, because God forbid to be any situation that can lead you to using your skills, but you have to like learn how to protect yourself. What is the best martial arts for self-defense? Because I've seen videos of people who learned Krav Maga and mastered it. Jesus Christ, that is very impressive. Maybe it's not like a visually beautiful martial art, but it's very practical. Sambo, Taekwondo. Judo. Jeet Kune Do. I never heard about it. I even never heard about it. I even don't have a normal stretching for anything. That's my maximum. Oh, that was embarrassing. But actually, I need to do more stretching to be able to perform any martial arts. Jeet Kune Do is Bruce Lee style. That's very impressive. Sambo is a mix between judo and military style martial arts. Has weapon training as well as defending against them. That sounds amazing. Like sounds like very practical one. I'm sure that in Canada, if my cat attacks anyone, they will force me to put him down. I heard such things, and I was shocked. Like, that's crazy. In Ukraine, like, if an animal is sick with the rabies, then yes, okay, it makes sense. But if it's just like, what if someone provoked my cat to attack him? Like, that's crazy. They do it for dogs here who attack people. I don't feel like dogs attack people for no reason. You know, especially in North America where people train dogs and where they have dogs at home as pets. If a dog beats you, well, that's your problem. Probably you literally provoked the dog. Maybe you were like poking the dog into the eyes or like, go, I don't know. Choice of martial arts is dependent on your physique and needs. Yeah, well, maybe in this case, if I will have more animals in the future, maybe this place is not for me. Yeah, martial arts is. I feel like. I feel like you're right. You cannot do anything against someone with a weapon. I never understood like how people train dogs to be aggressive. You know, for the uh, like I don't know if this is the thing, but I've seen in movies that there are like kind of, you know, dog fights and stuff like that. We don't have that in Ukraine. At least I never saw anything like that, and I never heard about anything like that. So I even we have a lot of stray dogs. It's true, and I feel like it would be wonderful if in Ukraine government would uh, give some money for regulation of the dogs, for spraying them and for vaccination. Uh, but like putting a dog down, that's that's overdoing to me personally. Let me check how many minutes we still have. There is two more minutes of the washing cycle, and there will be around 25 minutes of drying the duvet. We also had packs of stray dogs in Ukraine, in my hometown. There were like few dogs, how did you say? Like dog packs. And one pack lived not far from my apartment, and there was people who were feeding those dogs because the dogs were just living on the streets. They didn't have shelter, but I feel like in the winter they were hiding in the abandoned houses on the streets, and people were giving them food and water. Always. So I just know how to act when you see a pack of a dog. So I never was attacked by a dog in my life. So if someone doesn't know how to act with the dogs, well, what can I say? Just a second. It looks like the washing cycle has ended. Actually, don't listen to me. I am extra defensive when it comes to animals. I want animals to live very happy life, and I don't want anyone to be able to harm them. So I'm super defensive when it comes to animals. So just ignore me. Don't listen to me. You are very sweet, guys. Not listening, not listening. There is a video, yes, where I was giving food to the puppies. Actually, those puppies were sprayed and vaccinated by the local volunteer. There was a local volunteer a few years ago, and she was like gathering donations, and she was receiving some money from the government for the animals. She was doing this spraying animals around the town, and her team, and I took my one of my cats from her shelter. Unfortunately, the cat died. I loved her very, very much. I loved her very, very much. I mean, my cat. But that woman got killed after the war started. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, that's awful. Unfortunately, she was very unpleasant woman, I must say. She was, but I understand why she was like that. She had to fight for the right for the animals for many years, because the many institutions in Ukraine are very incredibly corrupted. So I feel like for her it was very hard to get some money, and in I feel like in many cases it was very hard for her to fight for the animals' rights. And unfortunately, when you don't spray animals, and you don't vaccinate them and stuff like that, uh, there were cases in other cities where people just shoot animals on the streets, and or like poison them. That's disgusting. I hope all those people, I cannot say those words. Okay, so I hope those people are doing great. So I understand why she was like that. She had to be very tough, and she had to filter all of the people who come to her and ask for the animals. So I get it. I was very young. I didn't have my own like place to live. I lived in a rented place, so I get why she was like kind of angry woman. So but she had to be like that to fight for the animals' rights, because um, people are very hard to deal with sometimes. So I understand she wasn't pleasant woman, but she was doing a lot of good stuff for the animals in my hometown. Yeah, I also hope they will get what they deserve. This is the correct way to say that, so I don't get anything here. Yes, people are worse. People are the scariest thing in the universe. I feel like that. Mr. King was right. We are, unfortunately, we are. I just noticed that you have a multiple reflections in the mirror of me. Yeah, we are not saying what we think because the channel can get into the trouble. Thank you very much for understanding. But yeah, we all understood each other silently. Did you also hear that? I heard like a smoke detector beeping. Like beeping like there is a smoke. Like very loud. Maybe it was outside. So I'm not alone. You also heard it. Because to me it sounded like beep from like when the fire alarm is beeping, but there is nothing downstairs. Okay, so it's the machines. Thanks God. Franken. Today my hair is a paid actor. Fashionably messy. Like somehow today it curled. Like I did use curler, but I don't know, I feel like this part looks really cute. Probably I will not be doing plant watering today. I will water it today and I will repot it a little bit later. Yeah, I have a real plant. I myself shocked, and I myself shocked that it survived until now. Can you imagine it? I heard that you don't need to water it for few days, so the oh my god, so the soil comes off very easily. I even didn't take off this one, the paper badge, whatever. So it's even has like new leaves. It looks like this. I bought it in IKEA. Looks cute. Is it bonsai? I don't know. Probably yes. I need to find bonsai. You mean like cut trees, like cut plants in a certain way? If yes, then yes, it was cut here. It is Ficus microcarpa ginseng. I bought it because it was small enough for my shelf, because I wanted to have it like a small plant, and it looks very cute. I love the color of the leaves, and I love the overall plant. There are actually a lot of new leaves if you will take a look, and also I have a little bit of white stain on some leaves, and I'm afraid that it can be mold. There is two leaves with this white stain. Yeah. It looks like it wakes up when you sleep and walks around. Probably, yeah. I actually should give it a name. So maybe in next live stream I will report it, because I feel like it already needs to be reported. I bought a white pot and I will transfer it. I also have a feeling that this is a boy. I don't know, like if I would give it a name, I would give it a male name. plants that do squats. It looks muscular. It does. He went to gym. Call him Rick. Oh, this is a good idea. So I have Rick and Morty. It's interesting. If I travel somewhere, if I moved out to other country, can I take my plant with me? I'm sure that I can't, because usually you cannot transfer any plants to other countries. But what if this is my pet? What if it goes with me everywhere? Your emotional support plant, yeah. I'm not sure that it can be invasive plant, because I'm sure if I don't water it one day longer, it dies. It can invasive plants, I feel like, are those who, like, you do nothing and they spread like crazy. This guy will be RIP if I don't water him 3 days in a row. Okay, I will put it back. I had the same plant years ago in the States. I reported it in a big pot and it went 4 feet tall. Oh my god. Wear Rick as a hat. Oh, that's a nice idea. Maybe I'm just a whimsical lady that wears like weird hats. So I need to learn how to cut the ficus so it stays like that. The latest fashion. Can I trim such plant with the scissors? Because I don't have like garden tools and I don't want to buy them right now. Thank you, Andy, for gifting subscriptions. Thank you very much. So many. Oh no, I don't want such plant, because actually in the ideal world, if I would be already knowing that I will live in this country for a really long time, I would want to have, I need to Google how they translate, just a second. I will show you the pictures. Okay, so you call them violets. So I want violets with leaves like that. You know those like meaty leaves. So why I want this type of flowers? Because it was my grandma's most favorite flowers. She was growing them when when she had energy. She was growing them a lot, and we always had them in a very old pots. Like we never had any fancy pots and stuff like that. And she was growing them, and she loved them very very much. So I want specifically this type of violets with thick leaves, and I want to have them on my windowsills. So this type of violets grow like weeds in your yard. If I would have my own house, I would let them grow everywhere. But I don't know, like those violets in the pots, they were a little bit whimsical. So they were a little bit picky. Sometimes they just like get ill. So I don't know, they don't look like a very easy plant. I don't want to get them right now because actually I get attached to every living being, even if it's a plant. And if I will have to move out of the country, I will not be able to take it with me. And from what I see, majority of people don't want to take someone's plants. So I will have just to throw it away. And I would not be able to do that because I would get very attached to the plant. Yeah, no one likes second-hand plants. I don't talk to my plants, but my grandma did. I feel like they will not survive if I plant it in the park. I feel like the soil there would just kill the plant slowly. I become sad even thinking about that. Just go leave it in a coffee shop. Oh, that's actually a nice idea. I hope you don't have to move out of the country. Thank you. Time will show. If it says hardy on the label, it will survive. Let me see. Фиалка. So it translates like фиалка to Ukrainian. Nothing says about if they are hard or easy. Okay. Anyway, I will not be doing this right now, but it's a nice thing to think about. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. Thank you very much for coming. See you later. Let me check the amount of minutes that has left. Yeah, it became very, very quiet outside. So it's done. Okay, it's not done. Okay, it's almost there. Uh, I can actually put on my pillowcases right now. The pillow is way, way smaller than my pillowcase. So this pillow goes as my support pillow because it's super hard. It's a foam pillow. I was thinking that it will help me to sleep better, but it didn't. So this is my support pillow for the bed, or in majority of cases for the bed. But at this moment, my favorite pillow is that one because it's smaller and it's very, very soft. Is it memory foam? I don't know. I don't remember actually. Hello, hello. Welcome to the live stream. Okay, that is way better. Because the first time it was a little bit dumb. And now it's dry. This will be very hard to do. I hate changing duvet on this bed because it's very big. So I can do in two ways. I can just leave like this, or I can cover it with the black blanket. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy your day. Okay, so let me try with the blanket. So I will like this. Too much of the blanket on this side. I overdid it. Actually, this is very nice duvet. It was 60% off. So I'm pretty much satisfied with the purchase. Have you heard? Morty sneezed in the nearest room. This is so cute. Morty, shut up. Розхрюкався. Розхрюкався. Morty had his day nap. Now he woke up. When it comes to styling the bed, I'm not really great in that. I have no idea how to style a bed correctly. Okay, so I need more pillows to make this bed looks like an American bed, but it doesn't look very tidy. Maybe leave it like this. Morty, what are you doing? Let it be like it. I love it. Ні. Все, ти усівся. Ти усівся, тобі сподобалось. Okay, that was it. The bed is made. The most precious thing is laying on the bed right now. And that's literally me. I love it. Sir, can you lick your private parts in another time? Okay guys, so thank you so much for watching me. Basically, I cleaned let's see. I will put it like this. I will take the pillowcase to where it belongs. Like this. I have so many tights that I need to sort, so many stockings, but it will be another day. So basically, we've done this one today. Cute plushie. And we've done this one. I'm very satisfied. Next time, since I am doing my chores online nowadays, I need to report my plant. Oh, just a second. I'm very sorry for shaking found footage. I will need to clean my not windows. My God, mirrors. I will need to clean my mirrors, because if you can see, you see the stain. This is from my lower part. I was filming something and I was all in oil and I accidentally touched the mirror with my lower part. So I need to clean it. Also, I need to report the, how to say it, the Rick. We gave him a name. This is the Rick now. I already can go to other room. But print. Yeah, actually I need to clean my prints from the mirrors, and I need to report the Rick. Also, I can cook the next live stream if you want. I can cook vareniki with cottage cheese or with sour cherry if I find one. So yeah, probably the next live stream it will be half cleaning, half reporting, half cooking. So yeah, something like this. Right now I'm going to finish the live stream. I want to cook sirniki for myself. Morty didn't like to be upstairs. He is returning. And that will be it. If you like spending my house chores with me, I have a lot of them, and actually if I can combine house chores with streaming right now, I can do this potentially. So yeah, probably the next few live streams will be just house chores of me doing something inside of the house, but apparently you guys like it. So yeah, thank you so much for coming to my live stream. Keep multitasking. Yeah, I will keep. Thank you very much for supporting me and for coming to my live streams, for not missing them. Don't forget to follow me so you don't miss my next live streams. Okay, so now I'm going to cook, and then I will go to my OF page. If you don't forget to follow me. If you want, you can subscribe to my Twitch channel. It will support me in this way. And also you can support me on my OF page. And we can continue our communication there, because that is the only place where I am replying and you actually can chat with me and see a lot of good stuff. So don't miss the chance. I will make a sale today, so it will be cheaper today. Don't forget to follow me there. I will see you in the next live stream, probably in a few days. What do you think? And don't stand near the mirror on my Not in the oil, not when covered in oil. So it's Tuesday, right? Right. Oh, it's okay. So probably I will be streaming on Tuesday. What? Моя рыбонька. Що таке? He'll be just sitting there and staring into my soul and meowing. Okay, so probably see you on Tuesday, most likely. But it's not 100%. Okay guys, thank you so much for staying with me. Don't forget to follow me. Don't forget to follow me on other pages, and I will see you in the next live stream. Mwah!